Oh, I had the mic off. See, got it. Testes, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's the Mid-Autumn Festival. I was gonna take a break tonight, but I'm like, it's the moon god's freaking, celebration day on Monday. How can I not come and play? What kind of, it'd be a disgrace. And I gotta give my stalker friends a chance to come just like the stream and run away. Because, they have nothing else to do with their life. Alright, where are we? Oh, I'm tired. Oh, but we're gonna do this thing. Practice. Japanese. What the hell is this? What's this? I don't know, Appa. I'm trying to figure it out. What? Oh, I won't play that shit. Okay, let's see what else they give us. 87, White Snake, 87 style rock ballad. Free backing track. Oh, we're starting the 80s. Why not start in the 80s? We can do that. Start in the 80s. Okay, cool. The stream is really delayed tonight. It seems like it's a minute behind. It's weird. Okay, am I in tune? I found my string muty thing. I haven't had it this whole, one time. See if that. I mean, I can do shit. I don't like to. Okay. Okay, it's good enough. Oops, I already did that already. Chill out. Okay, what's this? This is a new one? I don't know what's good. Whatever it is, I'm just gonna fucking make a mess on it, because it'll warm up. This. That sounds fucking weird. Something's not right over here. Yeah. Why is it doing that? Huh. The pickup? Whatever. Is he playing this fucking weird fucking... Well, I don't know what the fuck this is. to fucking transpose and play D. Major 9. You know, this is too fucking. It's just too much thinking to be the first track. I need to warm up. It's too many key changes of like, you know, gate ascent. I need something a little like, I don't know, something I can shred on for a minute and get my brain warmed up. It was like weird, like fucking F Lydian and some other shit and some like I was like, what the hell's going on here? Like I just got here. You can't give that to me. Give me a minute to warm up. I was like, what the fuck is that? Excuse me. I've been out in the sun all day and you give me like fucking 3 key changes and some weird 80s song. I'm like, I can't handle that yet. I just woke up. I'm not even awake yet. It seems like I'm streaming dead. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Fuck. It's gonna few minutes of my brain warm up. Right now. Okay, you come up right now. You have to come up right now. Come on. Come on. You're fighting to get on my lap. You might as well do it now, bro. Come on. Come up. Don't knock everything over. Come up. Come on. Come up. You want me to pick you up? Oh my God, you're such a brat. You're a spoiled fucking brat, dude. Anything to say? Done? Okay, good. Kitty ASMR is finished. He insisted that I stop doing what I'm doing so he can come in my lap. Just to purr for a minute. I get cat beats now. Well, you know, Appa's the star of the show and he's the king of the house, you know? It is what it is. I don't really have any say in the matter. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Let's go back to whatever we were doing. We're celebrating the Moon Goddess Festival here. It's the Mid-Autumn Festival, and it's Monday, so. I was trying to warm up until somebody with fluffing attitude decided to interrupt me. But that's what it is. What are we playing here? That's good enough. I don't want to keep playing what the fuck this is. It's too slow. I'm not doing what the fuck that is. Stop it. I need to wake up and you're putting me to sleep. What is this bullshit? Go fuck yourself. Okay, we're starting over. We're gonna go somewhere stupid. Alright, well, let's achieve these fucking things. There we go. It's so cheesy. Okay, enough of that too. I'm almost warmed up. Oh, God. Don't give me that fucking look, bro. Yeah, I get it, but chill. You're being like extra today. Dude. He's gonna keep ow, you fat fuck. No. He only doesn't want to just like stop biting me. I'm gonna bite you, you fat fuck. He gets very territorial over his dad. That's what it is. He's like, Dad. Dad. What is it? Are you mad I didn't give you like 4 servings of food today? Is that what it is? Because you're giving me that look. No? He turned around. Okay. I gotta find something better than this shit. I'm gonna do 10 minutes of that fucking riff to warm up. It's good. A couple, these cheesy ones are good to warm up, but I can't take the same riff for 10 fucking minutes. It just makes my head hurt. I never heard this one before. Filthy classic rock. Be filthy. I just took a shower, by the way, so. 11 minutes of this shit. Not doing 11 minutes of this shit, but I'll make a mockery of the fucking pentatonic and just use it for a second. Don't do that! The blues guys will hate you. You guys will ever look fun, you know? You know some fucking 60 or 80-year-old guy is like, gotta play certain song, man. It's too many notes. Fuck that. Well, all the fucking notes. Guys tell you, dude, you gotta play that, man. A little advice or some exercise to sweep pick. What kind of music do you play, and do you know your modes and scales and stuff? The best advice I can give you play electric guitar is to play with no amp and no distortion. Play like this. And play with just the electric guitar with no amplifier. That's number one. So, I know this sounds crazy. Practice everything you do with no distortion first, with no electricity. Just play like a grandpa guitar. I don't know if you can hear the guitar, but like... You gotta be able to play and hear every single little fucking thing. The next thing I would tell you is I think the biggest mistake of modern guitar players is everyone copies the next person's dick, is they do this pick slanting shit. And I pick slant, but the reason I do that is because I want it to sound like I'm making a flam. I want it to sound rushed or sound like off. But when I normally practice, I don't pick slant to do anything. I just choke the pick, so I barely use any pick. And I bow the strings. So instead of me going and picking the strings and having to deal with like string crossings, I just graze the top of the string. So I'm just actually going over it. So then, obviously, so the problem comes on the guitars, they do it from inside to outside picking. So if I go like if you play metal, so you know what I'm talking about already. If you do like an alternate pick, you wind up crossing the string on the inside or crossing the string on the outside, right? And that's why, sweep picking is cool, because you can cross the string in the same direction, right? And it takes a lot of problems away. If you start doing weird shit, to try to like compensate, you wind up with all these weird fucking things that happen in your playing. There's no reason to have like a fucking bunch of pick out. Like people play like this much pick, and then they're wondering why. Oh, why can't I sweep? Why can't I play fast? Because you fucking have a dinosaur tooth going through the goddamn guitar. So, like my 2 pointers is play with just the guitar, so that you can really hear what's happening. Because when you have to play with just the guitar, you can tell like when you hear all the buzzing, you hear all the weird shit. Does that make sense? So it's that, choke up on the pick, and what because my system is very different. Like I started teaching at Sam Ash in 1998. And I came up with my own system of playing. I was looking at all these other guitar players, all these could you see the videos like Michelangelo on the video on the wall, and the Ingve on the wall, and everybody plays fucking different. So I was like, I'm gonna do it my own way. So for me, it comes from martial arts, and we do this wave thing. So elbow, wrist, and thumb. So I use every part of the joint rather than trying to just do my wrist or just my thumb. If I'm doing some sweeps, I'll do circle or a triangle pick. They say circular picking, but it's not. It's actually a triangle. Down, up, down, down. But I do that in the space of my thumb. Kind of like if I'm drawing a circle, a really tiny circle. And that's how. So that's like the most important things, I think. And obviously, try not to bring your fingers off the fretboard, because the farther you move, the worse it's going to be. So if I go like this, like if I'm going to sit here and play some crazy extended sweep arpeggio thing, there's no way I can do that if my fingers are jumping. And the last thing I'm going to tell you is you're going to hear people tell you that you have to have your thumb behind the neck and your wrist like this. That's bullshit. There's 3 different positions. You have this position, and this position, and they're all viable things to do. You should never be trying to bend fucking notes without an anchor and a pivot point. And, this is stupid. Just try to bend from here with a thumb behind the neck, you're going to fucking hurt yourself. Like, you should be playing this way. And also, if you see violin players play, right, they're going to play like this, where the fingers are arced. So that was my whole thing. So I learned to play. There was no fucking internet, so I was just stealing from everybody. So I didn't give a fuck. And people say, "Oh, you have to play. You have to play." I don't have to fucking do anything. I don't have to fucking do anything. I have to do fucking work. So that's why you'll see me sometimes when I'm playing up here. I'll go to classical position. But if I'm just sweeping, you'll see I'll anchor sometimes, or I'll turn my wrist. So that way I'm actually playing off the side of my tip of my finger, not the tip of my finger. And that just works better for me and my hands. you know. But if I'm playing chords and shit, I'll be on the flat part. But if I'm sweeping, a lot of the times I'm playing like this angle like this. So now it varies depending on where I am and how I'm positioned. But it's like if you think you're gonna if you try to play rigidly on, oh well, Segovia played like this or Yngwie Malmsteen played like this, then you're locking yourself into something, you know. Like everything has to have a time and a place for each thing. So I hope that makes sense there. But you know, another thing I would tell you, if you really want to get good sweeping, your sweep and your alternate pick should sound the same, you know. And that's something I've never seen anybody else but me do. Because they always say, "Oh, I'm a sweeper." You'll never know the difference on fucking sweeper and alternate. Because I don't know when I'm going to do it. Because when I'm playing with solo, I'm playing by ear. You have to drill that so it's there before you think about it. So it's like if you're doing an alternate pick, you shouldn't hear a difference. You know, does that make sense? There's no pick slanting, there's no fucking baba booey, there's no fancy anything. It's just like raw ninja technique. Does that answer your question? And fucking practice your ass off. I don't know if I answered this question or if I just I'm ranting to myself. Because yeah, it's that shit. Good, I'm glad. One more thing, when I used to tell my students, look at your fingernails, and if the blood in your fingernail, if your fingernail's turning white, you're probably pressing too hard. You want to find the least amount of pressure ever needed to activate the string for both hands. So it's like you want to start where you hear like it's failing. And then once you find that pressure, you just make the note sound. If I let go any more pressure, it's gonna fail. See, I can bend the note. That least amount of pressure thing's important. So if I can get it so that you don't see my hand move, like if I do like some crazy, like if I can get it so that you can't see my fingers leave the fretboard, that's what my goal is. So like there's no lifting, there's nothing. Yeah, so I think that's an important one. I mean, that's the hardest thing to do. You know what I mean? Because getting the touch right so that you have the least amount of effort, and then once you got that, then you can fuck off and you can start, doing like articulations, like, louder, softer, whatever. But until you have like this really consistent, I know exactly the fucking minimum I need to move to make a sound, then everything's gonna be more difficult. If you start from that place where it's like, if you can get like that minimum movement, minimum pressure as your starting place that you default to, then when you want to like articulate and play loud, play soft, like when you play metal, if I play like death metal and black metal, you hear me fucking smacking the shit out of the fucking strings. Yeah, I'll beat the fuck out of the thing. But it started from a place of like, I know exactly how hard I need to hit. But if you ever play super fast, you're not gonna be able to do that shit if you're pulling. Okay, what were we playing here? Oh, we'll play some bullshit. Fuck this. What's this? Hard rock, heavy metal backing track at A minor. Okay. I'm tuned to D, obviously, so I'm playing in whatever song. It's jam roulette, so it's like I don't really pick the tracks. Thank you. there. Oh, hold on a second. Catch up to the chat. Do you use the mic because the sound clearly can record? So I'm using both. So the mic is on. So one, you can hear me talk, and two, so because somebody came, when I first started doing it a couple months ago, people came in and said I was, oh, you're faking, because like all these guys on YouTube and all these places, they fake their recordings, like they'll play MIDI and shit. So I left the mic on so you can hear me play. You can actually hear me hitting the strings. But if I'll take the mic off for the next one. You can hear what I'm talking about. What is this? I don't like this, so I'm gonna do this a couple seconds. You can hear what I'm talking about. I'm taking the mic off. So that's the sound. What's up, Crazy Tay? That's a sound difference if I take the microphone off. So basically, I have that program over here is controlling, like I have everything mixed. So the sound from the YouTube track goes through there, my Helix goes through there, and this goes through there, and then it sounds like I do the thing. But how you been, Craig? Bumba clot. I just gave him a technical description. Like I use the thing. Like it sounds like a mom. Like, give me the thing on top of the thing over there. So I use that thing, programming thing, to move that thing into there, and then that thing into there, and then that thing into there, and then this goes in there. But I leave this thing on so you can hear me go like this, so people don't say I'm cheating. Because if I do this. People they don't accept the fact that I'm actually playing, so I don't do that anymore. Happy Moon Festival! Oh, you know, I have to check this. Close enough. Okay. D minor. Okay. Oh, the G. Probably. I mean. Is that the new Megadeth song? I haven't even heard it yet. I haven't played covers in 10 years or 15 years. Like, I used to, like, you know, I only play covers if people paid me to play something, like a local band. Like if I did a session gig for somebody. The only cover song I ever covered was Death the Philosopher. Because when the guy from Death died, one of my little brother's bands, they asked me to play. So I learned the solo for that. So it's been fucking 25 years. But that was the only time I played a cover from a band in my entire life. You know, like I play like other people's music if they paid me to play it, but I mean I played like Bach and things like that, but I never learned songs. I never learned anybody's shit, which is weird because I taught other people how to learn cover songs, but I never did them. I sure I can do it, but I just it was never my thing, you know. I was my autism. I just want to play my own stuff. I can take a look at it. Is that the new Megadeth song that just came out? Because I haven't even heard that yet. Tornado. Solo. I mean, Marty Friedman's fucking weird. Because he plays like a lot of weird shit. Oh yeah, I could play this, but I'd have to sit down and learn it. Because, you know, he has a couple of, like, weird little switches. He had the major chord, the fucking flat 9 or something there. It was like... diminished scale. See, the way that you have to look at this stuff, if you want to learn these kind of things, is you have to not look at it as one thing. You have to look at it in fragments. So meaning, like, you know, you have to take, like, 1 to 2 measures and learn the 1 measure, 2 measure, and like just stay on that 1, 2 measure thing. You know, and so it's like, you know, whatever like that, you know, and then he does like a little diminished run. It's like you have to stick with, you know, fragments. I call it fragments. And then you memorize, we call it chunking up and chunking down. So it's like you learn, you know, if it's really, really hard, you learn 3 to 6 note groups. And you just do 3 to 6 notes, and then 3 to 6 notes. And then you just do those together. Did that? Did it ba ba ba? Did it ba ba da ba ba ba, and then when you get them two, you put them together and you go ba da da ba 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 ba, and then ba da da ba ba ba, and you get that, you do the next group, and you go ba da 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 ba 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 ba, ba da 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 ba 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 ba, and you go ba da 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 ba 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 ba. You know, that's how you learn this stuff. If you try to like just learn, especially with somebody like Marty Friedman, because his solos are like abstract in a sense. Like he'll purposely grab notes and do things that are like, you know, upper structure thingies and weird like tonalities and bends and shit. So to learn something like that, that's not something that you would readily sing. Okay, the farther away a melody is from a singing arc, the harder it is to memorize. You know, so if you break it up into fragments, like, you know, if it's really fucking hard, you take like the measure and break it up into 4 parts, and then you just like train each beat. You know what I mean? And then stack it in 2s and 4s, 2s and 4s, 2s and 4s, and then you get a group. But if you try to just learn the thing straight, you're never gonna learn it. That's the biggest mistake people make, is that they want to like, okay, I'm gonna do the whole, and they look at the whole stretch of a fucking piece of music like that, like a Bach piece or a solo like an abstract like this, and you're gonna give yourself a hemorrhage. You can't do that unless you're like some god fucking sight reader, you know. And I was pretty good at sight reading, you know, 20 years ago. Like now I can kind of sight read now. Like I'm kind of illiterate right now. I stopped playing for fucking 10 years. More than that. More than that. I stopped playing in 2012. So, like, this is all motor memory for me. Like you know, this is shit that I trained when I was young. So, like, I'm not thinking at this level. You know what I mean? Like, I hear something, I'm kind of it's like, you know, I know where to go. But that's because I'm trained myself to be able to, like, do what I want in my head. But if you're playing something that's not natural to you, you have to stop and be like, okay, here's 3-note group, and then or 4 notes, and then here's the next 4 notes. Okay, let's put them together as 8 notes. Okay, that block is done. Next section, 3 to 4 notes, 3 to 4 notes. Make that 8 notes. Okay, now we have 16 notes. Okay, now we have a 16-thing block. Next, and then you do that, and then you clip them together and you keep stapling. But do not try to just learn from tablature and be like, okay, I'm going to play this solo and read it straight through, because you're never going to get it. You're going to frustrate yourself for fucking months for something that should take you a week. If you do what I'm telling you, you understand what I'm saying, it should take you more than a week. I mean, you might not play it great. I mean, if you have decent technique, you know, I'm assuming you know some shit if you're trying to play that solo already. You're not a fucking idiot at this point. You have like, you know how to play something. So it's just the way you're trying to do it is fucking you up. Because I don't think you're that stupid that, you know, you don't know a major scale and you're trying to learn Marty Friedman's fucking solo in Megadeth. I don't think you're that stupid, you know? I got to assume you know how to tune your guitar and play some scales, you know? Because if you don't know basic scales, don't start with Marty Friedman, because he's like the worst guy. He's like the fucking jazz fucking Jimi Hendrix on crack, you know? Guy's fucking tripping on acid up there. He has a really strange ear. Like what he hears, you know, it's like really like out there. So he'll jump to things that don't. And that has to do with like what for me, like, you know, I'm Boricua, Taino, fucking Arawak, fucking Native American Spaniard type of person, and you know, I'm a little fucking, you know, slant-eyed chinky guy. So the first music I ever heard in my life was music from like, you know, Spain, Puerto Rico, and China, and then Italy, you know, and then from there it was like hip hop and fucking like, you know, Western music and metal and classical music. I was a little kid, I used to fucking play Beethoven over and over again. So that was like my ears, like my inside ear in my brain, it doesn't like jazz music. Like it does, like when you get those like off notes, like I can pull it off and fake it, but it bothers me. Like, you know, that's why, you know, like Megadeth, like I thought really good band, but I never liked it because some of like the notes that they choose to play, just like it's like fucking nails on a chalkboard to me. Not that it's bad. It's just that it's literally what the shit you hear as a kid. You know, like your scale in your brain is like stuck there. You know. I like really fucking like my music is like death metal and black metal and like grindcore and like slam and shit like that. That's what I like to play. You know. What was from Obituary Cause of Death, the solo in that. If you listen to the it's Obituary Cause of Death. It's like what fucking 1990, whatever the fuck it was. You know, that solo, I was like, ooh, I like that. And as a teenager, I was like, yeah. Oh, you like that stuff too? Like that's what I want to fucking play. I want to take the 7-string out and just fucking make noise. Like, you know, we want some of that? We'll do some of that. Let's grab the 7-string and do some grindcore. Or some death or black metal or something. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Let's find some not like loaded. Oh, you want to see me play drums? If you go to my page, in the music file, you can watch me play drums. I can't play drums this late, but I played drums in the stream a couple of times. I can only play till 10 o'clock. But you want to hear me play drums? No, I can play one of my songs right now. Like all this stuff is me fucking playing. And even if I'm like the stuff that I'm not playing, I play it first. Even if I program it, I still played it. I won't program something I can't play. But this is actually me playing here. Okay, what key is it? I haven't played in 2 years. Oh yeah, so I was saying, this is me playing drums on this one. I play everything on this, obviously. I played this on the stream like 2 weeks ago and stuff. Yeah, you know, maybe one day we can do that because they have YouTube is fixing all the streaming stuff. So you can do a duet stream with people. So we could probably pull it off. Actually, no, because the lag. But there's a way to do it on Zoom where they have like minimal lag. So we could probably do that one day. Who knows? Let's find some grindcore. Grind. Oh, what's this? No. Okay. that better? You at the end of the stream, you should be able to clip it and just download the clip and then fucking scream your heart out. Have fun with it. I'll even let you post it. Just put my fucking credits in it. That's my happy place. Hold on. One more shot. Okay, what key should I play this black metal track in? Do you play guitar? Pick a key, and I'll play in that key, so I have somewhere to start. Dun 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 dun. Oh, dun 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 dun. Oh. Oh, I get to pull the shot. Yeah, open D. So I'm tuned to D, so that's easy. That's the black metal fucking anthem key. Because I'm tuned to D, so let's make it easy. I'm gonna try to throw some of my bands riffs in there, because we have like major chords and shit and weird stuff that happens. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. So I tried to pull a bunch of my old band's riffs and slap them in there and just alter them a little bit. I used to sing like. It's hard for me to scream and not like go loud. Actually, try to keep it low is difficult. I want to get snot. I gotta clear my throat, but yeah. But I used to play shit like that for 13 years. Like, that's my happy place. It's a fucking YouTube, the volumes aren't consistent. I can. The reason I can pull this shit off is because I used to sit with two drummers while they would play rudiments, and I used to just practice my right hand for hours with these guys, and they would just play rudiments, and I would just fucking listen to rudiments, just follow them. And I try to like paddle, whatever the fuck it was, like they do like a whole drum course, and I would just sit there following it with my fucking right hand, like a game, like a video game. It's kind of like, you know, they play a Beat Saber thing. So I used to follow the drummers around and try to get all the rhythms. So like, you know, I can get close. If it's slower, I can like, you know, it's just your reaction time, like how fast, you know. So it's like, you know, I try to get like on the beat. But then like once you get it, you go like, oh, I know where I'm at, you know. It's kind of like a video game to me. Hey, Bob. Hey, buddy. Meow. I know, you're a fat, fluffy fuck. Daddy loves you. It's okay. Robert the Inventor? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is, bro. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you being so fluffy? You're being so fluffy. Don't attack me. I'm petting you, fat fuck. Aren't you Jamaican? What are you fucking doing playing fucking death metal? Meow. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it. You know, it's like all these like weird, like. Oh, you're in Texas, New York, and Michigan at the same time? We're all over the fucking place. No, it's the other guys that come with you. That was from like Trinidad or something. These guys come together all the time. Right, you're the one I said don't fuck girls from Texas. I remember now. Yeah, girls from Texas are fucking crazy. They worship the devil. Yeah, but I mean, when they first started, you used to come with this other guy, and he was saying he was from like Trinidad or some shit. I thought you guys were friends, because you always just come at the same time. So I thought you were from like the same place. But I remember now, because I told you my Michigan story. The only time I've ever been to fucking Detroit. Where I knocked out my boss and got sent home in a private jet. They cracked that dude. He deserved it. He fucking deserved it. I don't regret it at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been doing these guitar streams. You know, I always have like 3 reasons I do these things. You know, it's like, you know, I stack because I'm a fucking weirdo. But one was just like people could see my progress getting back in shape after I got sick and wasn't really working out. And, you know, 2 was to like, you know, really stick the fucking nail in the coffin of me getting shadow banned for the last 10 years, like how they ruined all my shit. And 3, to throw off a lot of these fucking trolls, because in the martial art world and the gaming world, I have all these fucking people that like steal my shit and try to like stalk me and all this fucked up stuff. So while I'm doing other things, I want to distract them and fuck their head up, because they didn't know. Because I you know, like, I always keep things secret. So they didn't know. Like, I told them, but they didn't believe me, you know? So I'm like, okay. I told you who I was, but you didn't fucking believe me. But it keeps the trolls on their fucking toes. Like, who the fuck is this guy? I'm fucking John Wick, bitch. Yes, Appa. What do you want? Meow, no. That's the food meow, and it's not happening. You got fed a lot. You don't need any more. You're gonna shit yourself, and you won't be able to fucking get in fucking bed, because I'm not letting you come near me shitting. No. I don't want to hear that. You're not getting any more food today. You're a fat fuck. Don't bully me. Don't come here bullying me because I have thumbs. No, you already ate. Your food has medicine in it. You're gonna shit your fucking pants. I'm not doing it. You can do the cute rollover. I don't give a fuck. No, you're not going to bully me. I'm not giving you any more food. Oh, he's usually playing. He's sensually playing video games, though. Was he playing fucking, like, waifu anime games? He's... Fuck these animals. He fucking abuses me. Fucking fuck. Fuck this guy. I like animals more than humans. I have no qualms about hurting human beings at all. Like, once I know that they're bad people and they deserve it, like, I have a legal and moral fucking reason to fucking smash someone, I have no regard for human life. Like, once I know that fucking, like, like, doing something that deserves an ass whooping, that I can legally get away with it, they're in a world of fucking problems. Like, once I know that the legal threshold has been crossed and I can smash a fucking human, I take great pride in it. Like, animals, it's different. Animals have more of a soul than most humans now. Demons rarely possess animals. And animals are pissed off because they're scared or hungry. Humans, they're just fucking sucking the devil's dick and they deserve to get smashed. Did I tell you how I became I was practicing Buddhism since I was 13, like all like the meditation, the ninja fucking shit, but I wasn't doing it from a spiritual place. I was doing it because I was trying to be a samurai ninja. Like I was really from 13 on, I wanted to be Musashi. Like I wanted to be a ninja. Like I was fucking. I'm not like these like cosplay people. And that's the weird thing, like I was never like the kung fu movie nerd, like the fake. No. Like I was like reading the scrolls and like I was on the path. I didn't give a fuck about anything else. I stopped watching TV at 13 years old. All I did was train with goons and like read like fucking books from like the 1800s and shit. Like how to be a ninja assassin. I learned like all the kishikuri, all the fucking like before Naruto was a thing. I learned all the fucking ninja seals. Like I'm that serious. Like I was doing like this occult meditation shit at like 13, 14 years old, doing all the ninja shit. But it wasn't until I was managing a hospital, I met my Qigong master. And I was training to be an alternate Olympic Taekwondo team. The second time, because I missed the first time. And I remember, like, so somebody from my karate class, they were like vegan. For like, this would be, I didn't say vegan. We're talking about the 90s and like 2000, okay? There was no vegans anywhere in New York. Vegans wasn't cool. Okay, so I was like, there's only vegetarians, and you either like, ovolactic vegetarian, pescatarian, or vegetarian. There was no such thing as a fucking vegan. The word no one knew what the word was. Okay? So I was like, studying about like all the gold medalists who like were like, vegetarians who like won the most medals, and you heal 40% faster, blah, 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 blah. And so my boy doing it. I never liked eating meat since I was a kid. I'm like, this is like zombie food. It doesn't make any sense to eat death. It made no sense. But I'm like, okay, this is what we do. But I remember I started training with this Qigong master. And right after, I go to there's a halal truck, like the fucking, the Muslim guy food made like, chicken and rice, spicy sauce. And I used to hop this fence over the fucking FDR highway. And I would eat with the birds. And I used to feed the birds. So I would feed them rice all the time. And then this one time, they knew me at this point, so I would have like Mike Tyson level fucking pigeons like all over me. It'd be like fucking like 30 fucking pigeons, and I'm sitting, I don't know, 300 feet above the water on the highway, just hanging on my feet and like looking over the fucking highway to the water on the east side. So I'm like hanging in the air, my feet dangling over fucking a highway, looking at the water, and I'm feeding these birds, and I said, I didn't think about it. I just threw a piece of chicken with the rice. And like all these fucking birds, they were eating the rice, and then one bird touched the chicken and looked at me, and he made this sound, like, because they go like this cool sound, but he made a different sound, and then all the other birds went and they looked at him, and then all looked at me, and I'm talking all fucking 30 of these fucking pigeons, right, looked me dead in the eye. And I looked them in the eye, and like it was the craziest thing because their eyes, and I can't explain it, but when you look someone dead in the pupil, something strange happens to your brain. And I heard them say like, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know. It was the craziest fucking experience of my life. Like they literally started talking to me, and that sounds fucked up, but like the pigeons communicated with me telepathically. And at that moment, I was like, oh, like I get it. Like I just had I had this like, epiphany, like a spiritual awakening thing. And at that moment, I'm like, this is I'm that's it. I'm gonna become a vegetarian. This is like 1999, 2000, and I went back in the hospital because I was managing this big company, medical school, and there was a convention. So my last 2 meat meals was pastrami on rye, because that was the fucking, they were giving it away for free at the convention, like because I was running the fucking shit. So I got that, because that was one of my favorite things, was like the mustard, the Jewish pastrami. And then I went home, I said, what's my last meal gonna be? And I said pepperoni pizza, because that was like, since I was a little kid, I would not live without pepperoni pizza. So my last meal was pepperoni pizza from Armando's in Canarsie on Rockaway Parkway. That was 25 years ago. Almost to the... No, it was 25 years in a month. No, wait. 25 years and 4 months. It's been 25 years and 4 months. Or 26... It's 2000. 25 years and 4 months ago, I stopped eating meat. Because the fucking birds spoke to me in bird language. And then I got really hardcore into like this like occult, like Buddhism stuff, and doing like medical qigong. I did that for like a couple of years. If that makes any sense. But I've always liked the animals more than the people. To wrap up my story time, I've always liked the animals more than the people. The people suck. The people need to go. And it's crazy because once you stop and actually pay attention, you realize that the animals do have languages. It's just you have to pay attention to them. It's fucking crazy. And like, when you spend like a lot of time, like I spent like months and years like, doing all this weird meditation, not speaking for like a year, like all this like crazy ninja shit. But when you spend time in like the forest for like months and you do the meditation and you pay attention to the animals, it's crazy how you realize how much they actually have a language. And each species speaks differently. Like cats have this crazy language. Like when you like, hey, what's up, Greg? It's fucking bananas. And cats actually understand English, probably like 100 words. They just don't give a fuck about you. Like dogs, they understand like survival level language. Like they can speak like 150 words probably. But most of communication is body language and like eyes and like certain kind of sounds. But the body language, like cats, like there's like 4 different blinks, and there's body posturing, and there's like it's weird, Yeah, I know, Appa. I'm talking about you. I know you understand. I know you understand. It's okay. We're talking about the animals, and I was playing grindcore. But yeah, no, like I really studied this stuff. It sounds crazy. Like squirrels speak a sign language. Like if you ever offer something to a squirrel, they'll always do this. If you offer a peanut to a squirrel, it's across the fucking board. All squirrels have this sign. And if you want to freak this fucking squirrel out, show him you have like a peanut or something, and look at him and go like this. Show him your neck, because you have to show your throat, and stand up like this with your chest out, and then point to your chest like your heart, and go like this. And then, bro, the squirrel's gonna stand and go, what? Like they freak out because squirrelish? You speak squirrel? Like they lose their shit. I haven't even started recording anything. Here's the deal. I have like 60 tracks. I have 3 albums that are unreleased. I have 2 death metal albums. I have a fucking black metal album. Like, a whole bunch of shit unreleased. I have 30 tracks on my solo thing. I don't want to waste my time right now because where am I going to put it? Because like for instance, there's no way to play live, right? If you're an independent artist, playing live is fucking garbage. I've already paid my dues. I already did I'm not doing that shit. Okay. Right now, music distribution, I had a friend of mine who's going to hook me up with a great deal. But what am I going to get? 0.00001% of a fucking, of a cent to let people, and then people are going to hear it and they're going to steal my shit again. It's like I don't want to do it. And then There's all these weird cancel culture. Like, the fucking metal scene's been taken over by these fucking trans Tifa communist assholes. All I see is these fucking guys, because the services allow all of them to get the big channels. They're all like, you can't be a MAGA guy and be in metal. I'm like, well, I'm not a MAGA guy, I'm not anything. But there's so much of this fucking, like, brainwashed, delusional, communist cuck, fucking traitorous bullshit that's in the metal scene. Like, where am I going to play? Where am I going to go? I want nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. It's so fucking stupid. I literally watched this fucking guy. I've been, like, following for a couple of years. And I don't really watch TikTok that often. But I see this fucking guy. I think his name's Slam Dad or something like that. And he's, like, going on these fucking, like, unhinged, like, transformer rants. Like, yeah, like, the National Socialist black metals, they can be down, but MAGA people can't be down. I'm like, right-wingers can't be metal. I'm like, do you guys not fucking realize how stupid you fucking sound? Because, like, the Democrats were the Nazis. Literally, we had a Nazi party in America, and they were, like, close to the Democrats. The Republican Party was started so that black people can vote. What are we talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, socialism in the West is a left-wing ideology. Communism, socialism, Marxism, fascism, it's all left-wing in America. In the Eastern Bloc, I think it's reversed. But, like, these fucking people are insane, and they don't know their fucking history. They're, like, talking all this shit. And then if you debate them, they always call me... I'm an Arawak. I'm a fucking Native American from a little island in the middle of nowhere, okay? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to give anything to Spotify. Spotify is robbing the entire industry because everyone's fucking narcissism gets the best of them. I want nothing to do with that. On top of it, they steal money from everybody. They loot the fucking music industry. They make everybody fucking slaves. And then they take the money to fucking go and fund AI that kills people. And I mean this literally. Go look it up. Spotify's the fucking devil. Spotify's the fucking devil. Maybe I put it on Bandcamp, but here's the problem. I'm blacklisted and shadow banned everywhere. The fact that you guys are speaking to me, you're in the fucking, like, a different dimension basement of the fucking internet. You shouldn't be here. Like, if you guys knew the whole story, like, I've been getting fucked with for 10 years. Bad. Once Obama, first it started on MySpace. Once 9/11 hit, they started, like, really, like, fucking with people. But then once Obama came into office and fucking Napster with fucking Metallica, I've been getting fucking shitted on the internet for decades. But there was a point where I had my gaming channel and I was getting like 3,500 viewers. And then I covered the Antifa protest. And then it went down. Then I fucking came up with an anti-cheat. And then I got attacked by a whole fucking slew of, like, massive multi-billion-dollar fucking companies. Then during the lockdown, I pissed off the fucking government and the fucking liberal cocksuckers. So half the FBI was looking for me. Antifa and fucking BLM wanted to kill me. Fucking the government's trying to fucking lock me up for fucking, talking too much shit. Then fucking YouTube is ripping me off because they have these fucking activist scumbags saying that, and they literally said this on my live stream, okay? We got people that work at YouTube. He's never going to make it. There's people right now in the martial arts world whose entire career is based on stealing my content and not giving me credit for it. I'm not even bullshitting. Okay, because you guys don't know. There's an entire, like, group of people who made their career off of taking my content, cyber stalking me, and fucking my shit. Like, I'm fucked, bro. So it's like, for me to, like, waste my time, it's just, I'd rather just play and get my skills up. And the other thing is, like, when I start writing, I do it in a controlled burst. Like, for instance, if I was going to do that EP, I would do it in 3 days to 2 weeks. It would just, once I start, I can't stop. So I get the idea, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. And then it's just like, every song I've ever written is like up to like 24 hours. Sometimes I don't finish in one day, but I'll finish it in 24 hours. Like, like I'll sit and just fucking nail it. Who's nobody? Is nobody a person? Or do you want me to listen to the sound of one hand clapping in the forest? What does that even mean, bro? What does that even fucking mean? Oh, and happy lunar the Lunar Festival today. A7X? A7, what the fuck's A7X? Oh, you mean that fucking weirdo guy that stapled his solos together? Yeah, we can listen to that. I'll do that for you. Why not? Is that what they call it? A7X? Listen, I'm an unk now. I'm out of touch. You know, so I gotta explain shit to me like an old man. That's what they call me now, right? I'm an unk. I don't fucking know, bro.
Play the Nobody solo. Good luck. To get tabs.
I mean, again, hold on. It's technically good, but so if I'm going to analyze it as an engineer, music teacher. When I go into the guy's head and listen, because I've been in so many bands, I can tell you, he wrote the parts by like, here's this chord progression, and we're gonna add this jazz chord. Cause I hear like an A-7 flat 5, and like a fucking like and he does that like twice, and like he's like, it sounds like it's stapled together, and I'm just gonna show you these arpeggios and things I learned in school. And it's not wrong, and it sounds interesting, but what throws my ear off is it sounds forced. All this guy's solos, they sound forced to me. Like if you don't play music, it's like, oh wow, he's playing so fast and everything matches. So that's the thing. Like, it's mathematically correct and it's technically correct, but it sounds like what's the word I'm looking for? Pretentious. It's pretentious. It's not real to me. Like, it's not bad. Like if I'm going to listen to it as an engineer and like a producer guy, it's technically perfect. Like it's mathematically correct. The parts are good. He had like an interesting outside sound chord, and he played the like a -7 flat 5 arpeggio, and then he did some fucking weird like fucking half step bend thing, and it's all okay, cool. The kids are gonna like that. But if you're asking me as a person, I think it's fucking garbage. I think it's gay. Hey, what's up? I don't play covers, sorry. But I'm not trying to diss the guy because I'm separating my personal opinion. When I analyze it as a music teacher or like an engineer, I can say, okay, the guy's really good. He's doing everything right. It's textbook. But he's doing everything right. It just feels like it's like not something that someone's singing. It sounds like it's a math problem that he wants to create this solo that has all this runs that's scary, and you're gonna see me do all the things with my fingers. Look how much I practice these scales, And it's like, okay, here's the chord progression. Here's a C something. And here's like an A minor 7, flat 5, add 9 or some shit. And then there's another, like, and then I'm going to make this chord progression, and it's, it's cool. And we have this, like, weird, like, thing. And now I'm going to play, here's my arpeggio. And here's my arpeggio. Here's my arpeggio. And it's not real. Like, it's not like Marty Freeman, for instance, the exact opposite of what that guy's doing. Like he'll I don't like Marty Freeman's style because some of the notes are like outside my world, but when he's singing, you know what I mean? Like he's singing. This guy from Avenged Sevenfold is not singing; he's playing. I don't know what the hell you said. You're okay. You're ahead of me. What's up, brother? Zablau. But does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, I don't want, like, if I'm going to ask me, like, to analyze it, it's technically correct. It's good technique. If I was, like, doing a music jury at a college, like, oh, yeah, that's okay. You did the fucking thing. That's the correct arpeggio. You did it, like, But if I'm analyzing it as a human being, it's like, it's fucking gay. It's not saying anything to me. It's saying, like, look at me. I went to school and I learned some cool arpeggios and chords. Watch me play them. And for me, like, I learned all those crazy arpeggios. Like, I know, like, an A minor 7 flat 5 arpeggio. It's like, I'm tuned to D, whatever. Sorry, one fucking... Move in. I mean, I can do those fucking arpeggios, but it's like... I learned them not to show off the arpeggio. It's when I want to get like a sentence out of my head. Like I'm talking to you. I know how to say like the cat went to the store in my bag. Not like I gotta make this stacky thing. It's just weird. I don't understand music like that. That's why I don't like modern music. Because everything's like this quantized, paper cut, like staple together sound. So for me personally, I fucking hate it. Like that's the thing. Like like I always wish like Yngwie Malmsteen, Steve Vai played like death metal. Because like they get it, like the singing voice. Like I think like the fucking solos from Slayer are better than that, and the solos from Slayer fucking suck. But at least they're real. No, it's not that. It's not conversation. It sounds like a robot. Like if you listen to like Steve Vai or Yngwie Malmsteen or who's another guitar player like that? I'm trying to think. Like John Petrucci's kind of in the middle of what I'm talking about. He's in the middle of this guy and like the Yngwie Malmsteen, Steve Vai kind of people. Where it's like, it's forced. It's a forced conversation. It's not like I'm telling you a story and like the blues, for instance. Blues, you're singing the note. You're really trying to say something. That guy's not saying something. That guy's performing. It's like, oh, look at me. I'm gonna staple this together, and you're gonna be impressed because the math is right. It's coming. They're writing music from a mathematical place. It's like using ChatGPT to fucking write lyrics rather than just like having a conversation. Oh, that sounded cool. Like freestyle rap versus ChatGPT. It has nothing to do with like, that, because my favorite stuff is Bach. Like Bach and Beethoven is my favorite shit. You know what I mean? And psytrance, believe it or not. I like that kind of stuff. I like all kinds of weird shit. No, but I don't know how to express this to you. Like, it's not conversational. Music to me, good music to me, especially solo guitar, it needs to be telling a story naturally. And this guy's style is not natural. It's literally like he just takes pieces of paper and stacks them together. Like, okay, here's an A minor chord. I'm gonna play A minor arpeggio. Okay, and then here's the fucking C chord. I'm gonna play a C arpeggio, and I'm gonna do this. And I can tell from working in the industry how he's thinking about the music. It's not like I'm gonna sing something to you. You know, I'm trying to like sing something like a cappella or like improv, you know? Hey, what's up, bro? But it's not even about dissonance or consonance, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't care if it's dissonant or consonant, I care that it's real. You know, and like, a lot of grindcore I don't like, you know? But like, for instance, like, the Rotten Sound Murderworks album is like one of my favorite albums. Because it's just like, you can tell they meant what they were saying, and it was like, oh, we're gonna, and then you fucking, you know, or like Dark Funeral, like, you know, like the older albums, like you can feel it, you know, it's like, it's not like, it's not fake, or like Arcturus or Judah or fucking Obituary, for instance, or I'm trying to think of something that's not death metal. Metallica and Justice for All, okay, or Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets was the last good album. After that, it became Math Problems. It became Math Problems, and you can, my ear can tell that. It's like, you're not writing music for yourself, you're writing music using math to get the audience to react. And it's not wrong to do that. It's not wrong. But if you're asking me if I like it, I don't like it. I think it's gay. Like, it triggers my ear. I can immediately hear it, you know? Like, when the patterns are too, like, quantized and symmetrical, it's like, it's fake. It's fake music. I mean, it's not fake music. Music is organized sound, but, like, if you're asking me my preference, I would never listen to that shit. Metallica's fucking trash. Fuck Metallica. Like, they once they fucking went to the Napster thing, they fucked everyone. Nobody knows what they did. What Lars Ulrich did with Napster, he should have got canceled by every musician ever. But no one was paying attention. That's why we stopped getting paid. It was between that and Obama. And nobody fucking knows what really happened. I watched it happen to me. I will never forgive Lars Ulrich for what he did to fucking Napster. When he testified at Napster, that was it. Fuck him. Fuck Metallica. And honestly, everything after Master of Puppets is garbage. Fucking everything's garbage. It's worse and worse. It's like fucking like dad rock. It's trash. It's not thrash, it's trash. It's fucking garbage. But I can like appreciate like any kind of music. That's the thing. Like, you know, like as long as it's real. Like the reason I don't like country music is it sounds like pop music. It sounds mathematically forced. Like I can hear the formulas. Like, you know, like because like, you can see what I'm doing. Like, I know musical formulas. Like I know, you know. So like I hear like people don't realize, like, for instance, like the Baroque period, you have all these classical musicians that are like these robots. And that's not how Bach used to play it. Like, they had figured bass. They were improvising the whole fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, yo, take care, brother. I'm gonna go back to playing some solo shit. Since Tay's leaving, and he wanted the death metal. Yeah, I'm not like a musical snob. And that's a thing. Like, you know, it's like a split personality. It's my professional, like, engineer, music teacher side. And there's me as a person. Like, you know, like, I can say something's really good, technically, and it's not like it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to listen to fucking, like, soca music and Haitian music, but I had to engineer it in Brooklyn. I was fucking working for fucking Haitian bands, Haitian church bands, you know, and then rap groups and fucking polka. I done everything. And sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's fucking shit. It's just fucking shit. Because music, you know, let's put it this way. Music theory, people get it wrong. People with no talent and no musical ear will force their way to being professionals by using the math of music, which is basically observations of people who had a natural speaking tone. And then other geeks would analyze what was happening and then try to like create equations to copy what geniuses did, like Bach. Yeah, Bach knew the equations, but he wasn't following the equations. Like, you know what I mean? That wasn't how it was played, you know? Like, yeah, that mattered, but like, listen to Beethoven's Fifth, right? Beethoven's Fifth is only 3 fucking notes. It's 3 notes flipped inside out 500 times. You know what I mean? And he could tell he was just sitting there like, just fucking banging it out and singing these 3 notes and like in his head upside down and backwards over and over and over and over again for an hour. And that's why it's so good. You know? And then you have these music geeks like, oh, he's using a fifth and this and that, and then they make a theory around that, and then people copy the theory because they don't have any fucking soul. That's my opinion. But I'm not, you know, it's not about how heavy it is. Because I can play other shit. I'm just trying to make an example. Evil Rock and Blues. We haven't heard this one. Evil Rock and Blues. You know, it's funny something. Give me a second. I want to find like a shitty neoclassical track. No, I actually like this one. Let's find a shitty one. Okay. So if I was to like try to like find the chord to play mathematically. That's what it sounds like to me. You know, it sounds. That's what it sounds like to me when I hear this guy from Return of the Play. It sounds like that. And then it's all like. Does that make sense? Like, the first one just like, I'm just like, okay, there's a thing, I'm gonna play the notes. And this is going to impress people. I'm playing a scale. Look how fast my fingers are moving. I don't play fast so that people can see my hands move cool. I actually try to make it look like I'm not moving my hands at all. It's like I want to sound a certain way. And that's what I mean by him. Everything you show me from this guy sounds like a copy and paste forced, like ChatGPT music thing. It just sounds forced. If you listen to Yngwie Malmsteen or Steve Vai, they're singing on the guitar, you know, and that's like what I like. I like when, you know, and that's why I like grindcore, some of them, or that, because like you can tell it's like they don't know shit. They're just trying to have a conversation. That's why it sounds better. You know, like for instance, Dimmu Borgir, for instance, like you know, some of the riffs are really good, but it sounds like fucking forced. Like, oh, we're gonna mathematically write this song and make it perfect. And it's like, yeah, I can listen to it. Okay, that's cool, really good idea. But then it's like, it just sounds like cold and stale and gay. And also, like, you know, you need. Another thing that bothers me about modern music is that it's quantized so much that you're playing so on the beat, it's not real. Give me a second. 1 second. So, like, hold on, let me fix this. I don't know if anybody cares about my fucking musical rant, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. And that Avenged Sevenfold guy, even though he's doing it correctly, it sounds like he's doing it just to do it, And it's good because it's mathematically sound. The equations make sense, so when the listener who's not a musician hears it, it's cool. But it's even like the parts where he's not like he's trying to come off the beat and play outside. It sounds like you can tell he forced it and like, okay, we're gonna write this part and then write this riff, then write. It's not like I'm gonna jam on this and I'm gonna sing over it and then I like that one and I'm gonna play that again, and I like that better. And that's just what I mean. Like like. In my head, I'm like, that's what I'm doing. That's it. It's extrapolating your solo from just taking the rhythm part and breaking it up. Like what I try to do, personally, I'm not saying there's a right or wrong method. It's just, you ask me as an individual, I don't like that style of writing. What I try to do is half and half where I'll hear what the chord stack is, and I try to play a note that's not in the stack, or like accent like the third or the fifth or the seventh or something, so that I'm playing like in a 4-part harmony. I'm trying to find what note's not there, and then sing from that starting point. So I'm playing around. So like, if the chord's 3 notes, I'm trying to like find this note that should fit on the chord, and then cycle around it or circle one of the other notes. So that's like my version of like when I play solos like this. I'm trying to figure out, okay, either there's a chord tone and I'm gonna like play around this tone and cycle around it in a spiral, or I'm gonna sing above it and add the note that's not there, Not, this is the chord, let me break up this chord so I know I can't make a mistake. Cause it's not wrong to do this. It makes money. It makes good music. If he has a fucking 3-note stack or a 4-note stack, he can take that stack and just like play it in like and like I played this notes, and it works. I just fucking don't like it. I don't like any notes more than the other notes. That's what I mean. It's like, for me, I'm thinking of it like there's 4 people doing like a karate form together, like synchronized form. Like, I'm trying to find my place and not step on the other guy. So when I play dissonances, I'm not thinking of it as being dissonant. I'm thinking of it as like, that's a note that's missing. So if I play like, for instance, like like a 2 or like a fucking sharp 11 or whatever, I'm not playing it looking for dissonance. I'm playing it looking for the upper structure. So I'll play this one again, right? Yeah. So it's only incorrect if you didn't mean it. You know what I'm saying? Like when I play like these dissonant notes, if I'm playing, for instance, like for me, I look at music as a triangle. So you have 1, 3, and 6, 2, 4, 5, 7. So like you have your consonant notes, which is 1, 3, 6. You have half dissonance, which is 2 and 4, and full dissonance, which is 5, 7. That's how I look at music. So it's not like I'm trying to be outside. It's like if I hear a 5 or 7, or if I want to like extend the 2, 4, I'm thinking, I'm playing the 7th or the 9th chord. And it's not like I'm looking for dissonance. I'm looking to fit the note on top of the chord that's playing. If it happens to be, because there's only consonant and dissonant notes. The reason why the dissonance stands out is because it vibrates. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm doing it because I'm like, I want to sound outside. Like the jazz guys, they'll purposely, I fucking hate that, is they'll purposely hit the bad notes to make the dissonance. I don't do that on purpose. What I'm thinking of is, I'm on a 5 chord, I have the fucking sharp 7. It belongs there. It wants to move me to one. You know what I mean? It's not that like I like it more than the other ones. It's a function. What's up, man? So like. Oh, I know it's wrong. Slow. You're welcome, brother. Have a good night, my man. But yeah, it's always fun to geek out on music theory. It makes me, it entertains my tism. That's what this is for, just to fucking talk shit and play metal. So, have a good night, bro. Thank you for getting me to geek out on music again, because I don't usually talk about theory with people because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, let's find something else to play to entertain me before I go to sleep. Oh, we'll play the sad song because it's sleepy time now. What is this? What key is this? In D? D minor. See, in my head, I'm singing the notes, and that's what I don't think people understand. I'm gonna do it fast. So people think it's fucking crazy, I guess, but that's how I like to play it. I'm still talking geek shit, even though this kid left. But I just think that if you're gonna sing, you're trying to sing, or like, you know, and you're using your hand to sing the notes. You know, the scales are like the way to sing. It's not like I'm playing the scale to show the scale. That's stupid. Like if I sing like a crazy super arpeggio, I'm singing the arc. sense to anybody who's gonna watch this shit later, but that's what I'm thinking. So that's how I think about it. Like, so that's what's going on in my head, you know? And then I'll either try to like harmonize it or find a note on top of the stack. So here we're doing stack. That's how I do it. I don't think anybody really cares because they're not guitar geeks. But that's the reason why he's sending me this Avenged Sevenfold guy analyzing his stuff. It's technically correct and it sounds good, but like it's not something I would listen to because it doesn't sound like he's singing. It sounds like he's playing. And that's just my preference. That's why I like grindcore, death metal, and fucked up stuff because it sounds like people are just like grunting and singing like, oh. That's something else with this. Okay, now I know where I am. I was talking too much to fucking do this right. I'm just giving this guy another chance. Where are we? Oh, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Oh my god! No! This just blew my mind that this fucking came up. Do you guys know this? I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I don't even care. Ah. Well, welcome to the Mid-Autumn Moon Festival. Bro, please tell me you know what this is. This was my favorite fucking shit. How is this even real? Why is this happening? I forgot. This is 13 years old? Bro, we used to get fucking drunk in the studio and blast this shit. Oh my god. What key is this in? I didn't even know what... I gotta play this. I'm gonna get... I'm here. It's so low, though. Fuck. I gotta play it. Bro, this just blew my mind that this came up. Like, bro, I don't even care if I get a copyright strike or whatever. I gotta save this. What? No, I'm saving this. I'm fucking saving this. Fuck you. I love this track. This is like my favorite thing ever. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. This is why I do this. You got fucking Unk sitting here fucking creaming his panties over the fucking worst meme ever. Look at my horse! My horse is amazing! Fuck that, bro. This is the shit. The kids don't know, bro. This is where it's at. Oh my god. We did a fucking death metal version of this too. Like, I can't believe that. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I don't care. I want to do it again. I'm going to get a copyright strike. I might as well do it again. It's too low. My guitar's too loud for me to actually catch it because I'm playing over, and then like, once I start soloing, I was like, I can't even hear him. It's not all the way up. Oh, it's not all the way up. It's not all the way up. Hold on. This is pissing me off because like I don't like I'm forcing myself, but the guitar's like way too loud. Come on, don't wrap me up. I don't care if anybody fucking likes it. It made me happy. Oh my god. I gotta save. I said save this. Okay, good. We did save this, right? Amazing Horse. I totally forgot this existed. Who is this guy that has 87 subscribers, and why do you only? This makes no sense. What do you have in your channel? I want to give him subscribe for saving this. Holy fuck. I can't fucking believe that shit. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Hold on. I can't. I probably made a mess of it, but I don't care. Because that was fucking... And the fact that this motherfucker, he knows what it is. That's even worse. That's even worse. You know what I'm talking about. You're an unk too. That's 13 years old, man. Probably longer. You're fucked up too. Sorry, bro. You're a fucking old bastard also. Oh my gosh. That was too good. Oh my god. That was amazing. Yo, I can't tell you how many times we would be in the studio drunk off our ass screaming that shit, and like all the other people would be like, "What are you talking about?" You don't get it. And then we had a death metal version of it also. Like, it was blast beats and shit. It was stupid. Alright, let me do something impressive so that people don't think I'm a complete fucking loser. Oh my god. Oh, I went too far with that. Oh, this is dead. I don't want to play this. It's just stuck in my fucking head. I'll play something more. But people don't think I'm a fucking, like, complete shitbag. Am I in? Okay. Oh my god. I keep having the fucking horse song in my head. I can't get it out of my head. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I don't think anybody's here. I don't even care. You know, I'm doing it for myself. At this fucking point. All I hear in my head is look at my thing song. Oh my god. I don't think anybody's still here, but I don't care because like that made me happy. That made my fucking night. Oh my god. I can't believe that really happened. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Like, I think that fucking stupid horse song is still in my head. It's like it's stuck. That really made me happy, you know? I can't fucking focus on this because like in the back of my head, all I keep hearing is shut up, woman, get on my horse. Okay.
Hey, all in...
What the fuck? What is this? If we're gonna play metal chords, do some metal chord shit. If we're gonna do metal chords, do a fucking actual track. I don't wanna fucking play drum track. I'm sorry, whoever's watching this, but that you gotta understand, like that meme song, like brought us so much joy. Like we would be fucking. Like I lived in the studio for 5 years. Like literally lived. I lived in the studio for like 13 years, but I mean, I actually lived in the studio for 5 years. And every Saturday, for Friday and Saturday night, when that song came out, we were fucking just like fucking screaming it. That like brought back some nostalgia. I'm sorry. Oh, what's this? C minor, 3/4. All right, we'll do this. Okay. Nope, need another shot. If I'm staying up this late and no one's watching, I'm gonna fucking make a fool of myself, so I might as well go full fucking tilt. This is like, you know, a debuff in a video game. Like, playing jam tracks is a video game, and like, it makes me feel like I'm playing Deus Ex, and when you drink the alcohol, like, your character's like all fucked up, and you have to like still get through the level. That's what this is. Okay. It's in the key of Not bad for fucking funk drunk faking it. Alright, what's next? Jet Roulette. Pretty close. That's pretty close. I didn't know this song. That was pretty close to follow along, right, Appa? It's like 80% on the fucking Beat Saber. In case we get it perfect, I never heard it before. We did this just like 5 minutes ago. Come on. Okay, I don't know why I'm even playing metalcore shit. Is anybody still here? Because I'm pretty sure I'm playing for myself, which is okay. Because I'll always get drunk and fucking make noise, and I'll be happy. I know, you want me to go to bed, but I don't want to. It's the Moon Festival. It's the Mid-Autumn Festival, Appa. I'm gonna play some more metal. And if you don't like it, I know. But I'm gonna play a little more. And I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. One more song? Two more songs. Two more songs. Okay. Thank you, Appa. Thank you for your permission to let me play some more metal. Okay? Let's see if I can pull this off, whatever this is. What is this, C minor? Yes, Appa, I hear you. hate the fade outs. It ruins everything. Alright. I think I'm done. Heavy. I'm not really feeling that. I'm just fucking playing because I have to. What time is it? I think I'm done. If something really good comes up, I'll do this one for tonight. I know, Apple, I know. I'm playing guitar and drinking whiskey. I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm having fun. No, we're doing solos. We're doing solos. We're not doing fucking grindcore right now. I still play the sad track because I'm sitting here by myself drinking whiskey during the Moon Festival and no one's there to talk to me. Oh, so sad. It's so sad. I'm in tune. I'm bending the notes into tune. That's not gonna work. I have to fix this badly because I'm just bending into tune. Come on, there you go. That's what happens when you play by ear. You'll start just bending notes and making sure they're in tune, and then after a while, you don't even know what fucking fingering you're playing anymore. There we go. I know, Appa, you want me to go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to. I'm entertained. That's all that matters. I'm happy. I know you want me to go to sleep with you. I'm going to play some more music, and you're going to deal with it. Okay. I'm going to play some other fucking stupid shreddy shit. What is this? I know, Appa, I know. You want me to feed you. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that either. What's this? What sounds this? I can't play covers because I'll get banned. I'm sorry. I mean, Santana is kind of easy, so I can definitely play that, but I'll get in trouble. So I'm sorry, I can't do that. But am I not good enough just fucking playing random shit? Like, do I have to play somebody else's music? Appa, I'm not going to feed you at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't care. No. You're not going to bully me into feeding you. You ate extra today, and you're spoiled. No. I don't know, you're fluffing problem. You're not getting fed anymore. Fluff off. Just fluff off. I'm not doing it. No matter how fucking much you give me the odds, I'm not giving you any more food tonight. It's not gonna happen. You can fluff all you want. Go fluff yourself. Sorry, I can't play any kind of covers because I don't have anybody protecting me from getting copyright bans. And I already did one track I shouldn't have done today. Look at my horse is amazing. So I'm already in trouble. Appa, I'm not feeding you. No. No. I know what you want, and you're not getting it. He's on a medicated diet. If I overfeed him, he shits fucking diarrhea, and he's a fucking long-haired cat. I have to deal with that. Dude, I gave you an extra bowl of food today and treats. No. No. You want to say hi, everybody? You want to say hi? I'll let you say hi. Come say hi. You want to say hi? Come up. Come say hi. Hi, I'm Appa. I'm overfed. I weigh almost 25 pounds. And I want to boss my daddy around because he has 2 thumbs. and he knows where the food is, and he overfed me. So I know I'm embarrassing you. I'm embarrassing you, you fat fuck. You fat bastard. You fat fuck. Dude, I'm not feeding you again. Just get over it. I don't care. You know, no, I'm not doing it. Don't look at me like that. I know what you want, but you're not getting it. It's not going to happen. Yeah, well, whatever. I don't care. Because then you're going to shit yourself, and I'm going to have to deal with that. His food has he had kidney stones once, so he has if I give him too much of it, he shits diarrhea, and he'll have a diarrhea ass for a week, and I can't deal with that. And I gave him extra food and treats. No, you're spoiled. You're spoiled, and you're fat. You're a fat fuck. And you're spoiled. Fuck off. I'm not doing it, bro. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just showed him how fat you are, so you're not gonna guilt me and make me think I'm not feeding you. Go fuck off. Dude, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, no. No. Don't argue with me. Just go. Go somewhere else. Go play with your fucking chew toys. it's the Autumn Moon Festival. I'm a little extra drunk because we're celebrating the moon goddess. Tonight's the full moon, tomorrow's the full moon. I don't know if you know about the Autumn Moon Festival, the moon cakes. I didn't get to have any moon cakes, so I had some extra whiskey. And we're playing Jam Roulette. It's like my video game. What kind of music do you like? Do you like rock music, death metal, black metal, hair metal, neoclassical? That's what I have in the queue. So we just find random jam tracks and I make believe I know what I'm doing. And it's kind of like a video game, like Beat Saber. And I try to fit the song as much as I can. So if there's a style you want me to play, as long as the style has distorted guitar of some kind, if anything from blues to death metal and black metal, I'll find a jam track and I play it. And now that I've drank a little bit, it's like I have a debuff, So I have to really try. Power metal. That's gay. I don't want to play that. That's basically the game. That's the whole game. But I don't really like this track. Let's find something good. can't do good. Nobody cares. I know, Appa. I know, but I'm having fun. Alright, I'm done. Unless somebody wants me to hang out and says something in the next fucking 1 minute, I'm gonna take Appa to bed, because Appa's getting mad at me. Dude, you're being a brat. You're being extra. You're being so extra. I know. You want all the attention. I know. I get it. You're a brat. You're a fucking spoiled bitch. Alright. Oh my god. You're right. Alright, I'm back. What are we fucking playing here? What is this shit? Minor? That's just stupid. Don't do that. That's fucking retarded. Don't do that, it's stupid. It's absolutely fucking stupid. This is stupid, don't do that. That's what you should never play. Oh my god. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, that's all I can tell you. That's exactly how you should not play. Okay? Don't do this. Don't do that. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna end on this track, because this is fucking stupid. Is anybody even here? I don't think anybody's even here. I'm gonna fucking make a mess of this thing. There's like 5 key changes and fucking 500 BPM. I'm gonna fuck this up. It's gonna be great. I know this one. I'm done. I don't think anybody's even here, and I'm hurting myself for no reason. I think my phone just died. I know, Op, you won't go to sleep. You keep bumping into me, and you're making yourself known. I get it. I know. It's past my bedtime. It's not your bedtime. I don't know if anybody's here for that mess, but it was fun. Playing Drunk on the Moon Festival. It made me happy. I know, Op, is anybody even here? Okay, yeah, you tell me no one's here. Okay. You wanna go to sleep? I know, you wanna go to bed, huh? I know you're mad at me because you won't go to bed without me, because you're a fucking brat. Ow! Fuckface. It's not my fault you have matty hair, you scumbag. Alright, you humans want to say I love you, grateful presents, precious gratitude. I'll see you guys next time. I'll probably be on tomorrow, because this, I'm getting addicted to practicing and getting my shit together. So that's it. Alright, happy Moon.